for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Durant attacking, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And here are the Warriors now. James Harden missing on the 3. Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Durant against Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. They lead by 7. Lopez with the block. They recover it. Durant down low, guarded by Harden. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry. He's got 5. Durant with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
KD sets the pick for Kidd. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Lets it go from 14. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Arizon gets it to go. He's got 6.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Basket counts. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Outside Kidd. Oh, good on the triple. KD against Irving. Here's Curry. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward. So that's the Nets' 5. Pass to Arizon. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Arizon's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's the Warriors' ball. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Harden on the drive. And it's Harden shooting it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry passes it to Arizon. Some nice passing by Golden State. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Chamberlain, and the shot is good. And the Warriors lead by 14.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
That's a two from Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Harden down low.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Barry. Lopez with the block. Moving against Chamberlain.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 11 for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Harden up top. He's got 11. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. So it's the Warriors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Barry. Pass to Arizon. Shot clock at 6. Left side Durant launches it. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's deflected. Here's Irving. It's blocked. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Beyond the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Durant against Irving. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Warriors leading by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. KD's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nets trail by 17. It's Harden with the drive. KD on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. The three from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden, that's good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Curry outside. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Curry is just lethal from outside. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Now Durant. He's got 12. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving against Durant. Irving passes to Harden. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Outside for Kidd. Over Barry. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Outside for Kidd. Clock at 4. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And on the way from Irving for 3.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Barry misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Barry. Basket good. Barry's got 17.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good.
At the line, James Harden.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
3-pointer. Kidd drains it from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 20. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And the basket is good. Harden's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Arizin, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry. Good on the shot. Barry's got 21 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Durant. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Second chance shot. Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Arizin.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Count it. Good.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Warriors leading by 19 points. He takes it in from past the arc. Sinks the triple. Barry's got 11 in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Warriors lead by 21. Here's Harden. Good. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Durant from 13 feet. It's in.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
The shot's good from Barry.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
2 minutes to play.
Irving. Off the glass.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Arizin. From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Down it goes for 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Harden. Now Durant uncovered. Good!
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry with it. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez against Chamberlain. And just miss after miss right now. Harden. He drills the 3. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Outside Durant. And get the three.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And here is Curry. Puts up a deep three. Oh, he hits the deep three. So we see.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Now Lopez. Here's Harden. What a terrific move that is.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd, outside Durant. From outside the arc, buries it from three.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Left side Curry, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Rebound Brooklyn.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Shot to stop the run. And the Warriors miss again. Now the Nets with it. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Arizon. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Arizon's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Leading by 5. Curry with a steal. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Here's Kidd. Harden to pass to Irving. No good from outside.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
From the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Durant. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Curry, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Ball stolen. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Pass to Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Arizon. Right wing. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barry's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. Don't. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. Now Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pure from three-point range.
He does not need a lot of breathing room. Kevin Durant, this is simply how good a shooter he is.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving against Curry. Turnaround Jay. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Arizon. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Arizon's got 9.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Right side Curry. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And he gets it to go. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Three-pointer.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Irving finds Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. 1:02 left in the first half of this one. No good on the three.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Durant, pass to Kidd. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant on the move. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Harden surveying the D. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Curry, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for that RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket mind. That's right, Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets leading by 4. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Hits the three-pointer. Kidd's got 20.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Harrison. Down low. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Here's Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Irving powers it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kid's got 23 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The kick out, Curry. Baseline try. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
For three, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Curry passes to Barry. For three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He's got 25. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Lopez, the screen. Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And the Nets, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Got it, despite fading back a bit. Arizon's got 4 points this quarter.
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Shoots from 14, and that one good. Durant's got 12 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Brooklyn up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And it's their three-point accuracy. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nets?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And he gets that one. And the Nets lead by 19.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Kidd. And the shot goes in. Kid's got 34.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
That one from long range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go. All alone. Connects from downtown. Kid's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Harrison. It's not going to go for him. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. To the wing on the left. Lopez passes to Harden. Picked it. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Outside Durant. Durant against Irving. Harden from outside. That shot off the mark. Warriors trail by 19. Fires from way outside. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Shoots 20 feet away and no problem.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Now Lopez. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Ooh, the shot misses. Warriors trail by 16. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the Warriors with possession. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good. From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Bucket is good.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Kidd, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Harrison, the pass to KD. Here's Chamberlain, and Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off the shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry. KD passes to Barry. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Durant down low. That's tipped. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to KD. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Harden. The layup off target.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Kidd in the corner, Irving with it. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 3-point lead. Pass to Barry. Curry against Kidd. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. KD, that's for 2. A rebound by Kidd.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by KD. Kidd against Curry. Shoots it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Harrison buries the long-range jumper. Harrison's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
For 3, Kidd. A putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's KD. And he banks in the layup.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Brooklyn trailing. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converted.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Outside Curry. Off target from outside. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Durant. And here's Harden. Shot on the wing. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Harrison. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
For 3, Kidd hits it from 3-point range. Kidd's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, It's on you.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Now here's Kidd. Over Curry. The shot's good from Lopez. Lopez has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry from downtown.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. KD passes to Lopez. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Fires at the elbow. Harden, no good. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Nets, another three.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Nets leading by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Kidd's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Barry. All sorts of time. Count that one. He's got 6. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden. Durant with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Pass to Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden kicks to Irving. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Lopez. It's deflected. Stolen. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And this game is tied up now.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. Outside Kidd, the three ball, and the Nets another three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. The three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. Harden has a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
And Durant sends it back. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden with a head of steam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors trail by 5. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Durant nails the long-range 3.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Brooklyn. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 3.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Took him no time at all on that one. Kid's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Harrison, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:44 left to play here in the third. Irving dishes to Harden. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Curry. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Harden. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Harrison. He's got 19. Offline from the top of the key.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Barry misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Three-pointer. Kidd sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 34 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Durant. Lopez with the block. They get it back. It'll go, and the Nets' lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Barry. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Tries again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 14. Durant inside. Outside for Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 38 points.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
How do you stop him defensively?
I don't know, guys. He's scoring with ease right now, closing in on a big 40.
And he's good on the three ball.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Can't get it.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Private.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Not gonna go. Warriors trail by 14. Going to work down low.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That's a tough break there. If there has any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Nets leading by 12. Knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And that one is good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
From deep, Lopez rips down the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Harden scanning the floor. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And he gets that one to go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Now here's Kidd. It's deflected. One-on-one here. Curry against Kidd. Got it to go. They're leading by 8. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pulls it from 20. Good work there as it goes down. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Kidd, here we go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Durant fires. Buries the deep ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final.
Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Shoots. George's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Jacks up a 3. And Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
George outside. Indiana again missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Right side Paul. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Davis hits.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one drops.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Davis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Davis has got 6 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Shakes him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's West. And another basket for New Orleans.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Drops in the 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Artest. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers trail by 17. To the left wing. Pelicans cleared away.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans lead by 17. Outside Paul. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Paul's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. It's New Orleans running away with this one. And back to the start of the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Nice shot by George.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Daniels outside. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at one point by 20. On target from range. He's got 12.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
For 3, O'Neal, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
With the drive, no good on the shot. Good work defensively by Cousins. And finished off by Davis.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
George. Here's Daniels. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight. Free throw no good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 16. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Cousins. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. West has got 7.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Shot from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. George has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Right side, Paul. Yep, count it.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Pass to our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by West.
One of the top passing bigs in the league, Cousins, whips around passes with purpose and precision.
Here's our test. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Davis. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
17 seconds left in the first half. Davis against George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Lewis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's New Orleans delivering the blowout, and we'll return shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
New Orleans leading by 23. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Artest.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And again, New Orleans, no good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the wing, right side. Ingram on the wing. He's got 5. Unable to get that one. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Sinks the tray. George has got 18 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 20. Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Davis finds Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. And the 3 off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Daniels. Here's Artest. Hits the front of the rim and out. Artest has gone 2 for 7 from the field. That's tipped. The 3 knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to West. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and... Oh, man,
Oh!
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
George, no good. Now Davis. Fires from way outside. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. With the step back. Pass to Cousins. Here's West. Up top, Davis. George defending. 6 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's our test. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Good on both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Davis against George. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Daniels outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Another shot. And Daniels with a nice bucket inside.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Now here's Davis. Back to Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pacers trail by 16. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 ball. It's money from deep.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Outside Ingram, beyond the arc, and he nails it.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers trail by 16. Outside George. Throws it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Paul fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Not that time. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The steal. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down by 15. Oh! Powerful jam!
Woo! Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Artest has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Left side, Paul. And the 3 misses. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Oh, perfect step back.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Paul looking over the floor. Launches it from deep. No good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Davis outside. From long range. And so New Orleans.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. Now Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Down low, West with the steal. West a screen on George. Lets it go. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Davis gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's George. Pulls up, and the rejection by Cousins. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis up top, defended by George. For three, Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
And it's sent back by West. Davis, that's for two. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
Lewis passes to George. Artest against Ingram. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Artest kicks to Daniels. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Artest against Ingram. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, West. Outside for Davis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Davis. He oh my goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Lewis. Gets an open look and hits. Lewis has got his second basket of the night. New Orleans in the lead. And here's West. The arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's George. 2 points. That one goes.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Artest against Ingram. Artest kicks to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging.
Whoa! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Artest. Sweet move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. Outside, George. Pass to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Artest's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ball against Lewis. Now Artest. Poked away. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Lewis. Over Paul. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Lewis. Lewis has gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's Davis on the wing. Over George. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 9.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the tournament.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis outside. Fires from 18. Outside for George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Another shot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. That ties it up. 9 points for Ron Artest.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Cousins pulls it in. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Off the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
This is what separates Cousins from other guys his size. He is highly skilled.
Paul with the steal. Davis has the open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Paul, right side. Pass to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis finds West. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Paul with the steal. Stops. Pops. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They got our test. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 11. Lewis outside. Daniels. Pelicans pull it in. West outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 9.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
New Orleans leading by 12. Paul dishes to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
George against Davis from the arc. And Paul George good for 3. He's got 12.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. George with no one around. That 3 off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Pelicans leading by 13. Pass to Paul. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Lewis. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul surveying the floor. Now here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
George, no good. And here's West from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside for our test. And the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pelicans leading by 13. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Here's O'Neal. Takes it off the glass. O'Neal's got 10.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And it's Paul missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Ingram with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Takes it from 10. Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pacers trail by 12 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And here's Davis for 3. The offensive rebound. Ingram finds Davis. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lewis hits the bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Artest. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. A fadeaway. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about Cousins' passing ability? For a big, he shares the wealth as well as anybody out there.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. They put Ron Artest on the line. It's going to be on David West. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Here's Lewis. The rejection by Paul. Artest against Ingram. Chris Paul can't connect from long distance. Lewis down low. He's guarded by Davis. Strong move off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Ingram. Missed on the 3. Pacers trail by 10. Now O'Neal launches it. That one is off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh! He's off from 3. So it's the Pacers now. 1:49 left in the game. Ingram with the steal. Stolen by Lewis. Tosses it up. And it misses. New Orleans leading by 10. West right side. And the shot goes in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Lewis against Paul. Lets it fly from 18. Davis fires. Great look, but it doesn't go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside, Davis. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. Kept alive by New Orleans. Shot clock at 5. The long 3. Can't get it to go. So we see the Pelicans.
pushes me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody without the love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And it's Davis penetrating. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lewis. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Making substitution, Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson.
Just over a minute and a half in. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Shots blocked. And the jam by George.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Holiday. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Again, Indiana.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Holiday, here we go. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And there's a pick. Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George against Ingram. George in the post. He's got 11. Here's O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Artest can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 5 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
George. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. And Williamson gets it to go. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. The baseline J is on the way. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Plenty of space. And the basket is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Indiana leading. George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul into the lane. Holiday finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. That shot is good, Lewis.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Pass to Artest. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lets it go from the wing. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George, good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the left side wing. George against Holiday. Nice shot by George. George has got 21.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Another miss by Holiday. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
They get it back. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. It's George on the drive. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Oh, Zion! Vicious!
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's George over Holiday. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And rejected. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's a... Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Lets it go. And it's Indiana scoring again.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And the basket by Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Pass to Lewis. George for three. Can't get it to drop. Holiday from long range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at center.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Daniels a screen on Williamson. Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
Chalk up 2 there. George has got 25 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Williamson outside.
Indiana foul. Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Ingram. Williamson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ingram, 3 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Outside O'Neal, from behind the arc. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Pass to George, and here's Daniels. He shoots it, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And the basket by Holiday.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Lewis passes to George. And the jam slam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The turnaround jumper. And it's New Orleans with another.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And now New Orleans on the break. Fires the 3. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Cans it with nobody near him. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Paul. 16 points for him. Williamson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside for Davis. Williamson passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see...
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Pacers, up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Daniels against Davis. Daniels passes to Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
O'Neal passes to George. And the layup falls. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And Holiday, here we go. Williamson passes to Paul. Fires from the corner. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists tonight. George! Yes, sir! Sticks the J!
such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Paul. Holiday outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Yes, it's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Oh, it doesn't go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now Holiday.
2 minutes
Now
remaining
Davis.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on Daniels. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Cleared away by Ingram.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Oh, he jammed it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Daniels, stolen by Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pelicans trail by 10. Now Ingram. Williamson outside. A three. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Daniels. George outside. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yes, sir, with the three.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
That's all.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And so the Pacers take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian A.
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. Now Reed following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Out to the right wing. Guerin, another three for New York.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. New York needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man pretty fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Guerin. Jerry West making his last shot. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A nice shot by Reed.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
West dishes to Johnson. With the shot. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here is Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. LeBron against Anthony. LeBron passes to West. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed. Frazier the pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. For the three. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. West outside. Kicks it out to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron. Johnson outside. The second chance effort. Takes it inside. And a wide open look for James. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Left side West. A kick out to O'Neal. On the wing, James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. Got a hand on it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. West, that's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Nice D from Frazier.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Reed drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 10 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad move.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
For three, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 3. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New York.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big guy.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Great open look there. Frazier's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the inside, Reed with the steal. From deep three-point land, and James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Johnson kicks to James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Patrick Ewing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
New York leading by 5. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The kick out to Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West dishes to Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony finds Reed. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James slams it in.
and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Frazier. Hangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 18 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan passport. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. For the 3, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
LeBron passes to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. A floater. A nice shot by Reed. 15 points in the game.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
West outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks leading by 4. From the wing. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
West inside. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Johnson gets the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Anthony right side. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. James looking it over. Over Anthony. Back to Johnson. Pass to West. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Reed. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jerry West.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lakers trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James and Ewing with the block. And he gets it back. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson for 3. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Here's West. Count it. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen by Magic. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Knicks up by 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Johnson is out there at West, then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Anthony, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kicks it out to James. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin over West. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Outside West. Johnson outside. And that's in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Takes the shot. Buries the jumper. The Knicks leading by 6. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's West with the drive. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York. Pulls up. Connects on the chain.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Going inside.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it
There
goes!
is answer!
Nice.
Garen's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Now Johnson. West down low. James outside. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. That shot, no good. Now, here is Reed. Anthony fires. It's good.
Can you dig it?
the Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. Releases, and he buries his first look.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lakers foul. Jerry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Anthony, left side. It's a one-on-one situation. The Knicks with the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. O'Neal.
And he throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. To the wing on the left. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. New York working the ball around now. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Pass to James. Hits a three-pointer.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's the three. Guerin gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And that one's good. The Lakers trail. Pass to O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 7.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's Reed. He's got 9. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. Reed inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer, no good. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 12.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Now here is James. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And they pick up 2. O'Neal's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
West misses.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
And it's Guerin missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Here's West. No good on the triple. Here's Guerin. Checked by James with the fadeaway.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by James.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 10.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Reed. He buries it from three. Reed's got 15.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For three, James. There, LeBron for three.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Fires the three, and the Knicks another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West to the inside. O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Guerin going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Abdul-Jabbar gets the three to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Clock at 4. The fader. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin, the pass to Reed. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to West. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Now James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Now here's Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-7 run. The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Guerin. The 3 ball. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Just 2 to shoot. Blocked! Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside and is blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And the basket by West.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Anthony drops them both. The Lakers lead by 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to get it going. He gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, it's off. Knicks trail by 8. Reed inside. Anthony fires. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside Johnson. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 7. There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. Fast break. Here comes New York. The triple drop.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
That's in. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
For three. And he nails it.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the stuff!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. Reed inside. Connects!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Nice look on this one. Book it! That one goes! And here's New York now. 7-point difference. And it's good from way out there!
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Outside Johnson, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed misses. West against Frazier. West dishes to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Anthony, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his 3. Anthony on the wing, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. To Busher, he's checked in for Reed. Here's Anthony, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Now here's Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on LeBron. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Another miss by Johnson.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
The kick out to Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen. And he drives in. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Johnson goes in. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Frazier kicks to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin, the three-pointer, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Johnson. Back to West. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Guerin passes to Frazier.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Frazier's got 6.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Johnson can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing outside. Pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth. Oh, my goodness. Watch out. LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The Knicks trailing. Here's Frazier. Pass to the Bush. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. He's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. A pass to DeBusschere. And the layup falls. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the stuff by West.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Hits the 3-point bomb. Guerin's got 5 now. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Johnson, the pass to West. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good with the layup. O'Neal with the steal. West outside. From the corner. He squares up and sinks it. 10 points for him. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the bid for West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. New York moving the ball around. Nice move. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Yeah, you know, for as big as Ewing is, he's got an explosiveness to him, and he's got pretty good strength and size. He's a tough cover.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Yep, it counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Guerin passes to Carmelo. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Guerin misses the three. The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And it's Ewing in the corner. 5 on the clock. An easy 2 points on the layup. 7 points for Patrick Ewing.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
O'Neal outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to West. Pass to Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders in screen and rolls.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Here's Johnson. It's good. This game is all even. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Ripped away. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Johnson kicks to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Frazier kicks to Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Knicks leading by 4. A pass to DeBusschere. Here is Frazier, defended by West. And stolen by James. Puts up a 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by LeBron. West has got 13 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And here they go. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 4. Fires the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James, fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And down goes the free.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Anthony. The putback saves him with the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anthony. Green from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Outside Anthony, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. For the finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No
with ease. A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
Here's Gannon. DeBusschere down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Lock at 6. The screen from Ewing. Takes advantage. That J is good. Lakers trail by 4. With the crossover. Now James.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Hey, by missing that free throw now, a 3 could even the score.
Here's Gannon, covered by LeBron. It drops.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's O'Neal. It falls!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Puts it up from 17. That one drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
James fires, and he misses the J. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Denver. Here's Blackman. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's English. Here he goes. That one goes. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Nowitzki. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts the move on. Nice shot by Lever. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Oh, and a beautiful crossover there.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the opening quarter. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Kicks it to Doncic. 17-foot shot on the way, and he can't bank that one in.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
The offensive rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. English can't get it to go. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 4. There's the steal. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson in the post. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. The 3, counted from distance. English has got 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
You got a piece of it. Into the lane. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Inside. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .156 left in the half. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Denver in the lead. Now here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's a screen. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here goes Luka. Puts up a three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points. Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson gets a good look. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. They set a pick. Shoots over Thompson, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from both leagues. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh!
Wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Anthony finds Jokic. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre for the tie. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 7 points.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's the teardrop. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the take, Lever. Here's Thompson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They set the screen. Here's Blackman. drops in the three. Blackman's got 28 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
McGuire passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. And again, it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson outside.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And there's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lever passes to English. Sinks it from distance. English has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Jokic, and Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The shot that time not on target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Driving to the basket, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Rises up. Down goes the jumper. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's English. Anthony fires. Money from three.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Mavericks trailing. .133 left in the fourth. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Anthony. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
The jumper is good.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Here's Doncic. They set the pick. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.